I'm mentioning a matter which is in the list of your record. Your lordship desire was to call for the records of year 1922. What happens, my lord?
I passed an order for calling for the records.
Yes, my lord.
I passed an order for calling for the records.
My lord, I have obtained the record. My lord, it is the book. Whether the interest
When the matter will appear.
my lord, your lordship call for your my lord, let it be fixed. My lord, Mr. Bhattacharya will be out of station from 1st December. His request
Keep it with you. When the matter will be taken up, please file it at that point of time. Yes.
Fix it, my lord. Otherwise, Mr. Bhattacharya will be, my lord, out of station.
Let me see. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, this is for inclusion, my lord, but my lord, there is a grave urgency, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, earlier we preferred a writ petition, my lord. My lord, that was dismissed on the ground, my lord, that there was the order was appealable order under Section 7 of the West Bengal Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupant Act, my lord. My lord, now, my lord, in the meantime, we preferred an appeal, my lord, before the DM, my lord. So more than 1.5 months has passed by, my lord. They have not given a notice for hearing, my lord. In the meantime, in
1962 Act.
1962.
I do not have determination. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a writ petition for inclusion, my lord, of 2014, my lord. The petitioner is about a
hearing.
My lord, it is at the stage of hearing, but no affidavits have been filed by the respondents. But what is the difficulty, my lord? The petitioner is about 80 years old. Her husband is suffering from cancer, cardiac ailments, already on the deathbed.
Please wait for some time. Please let me see. Some motions are there because this is the first month. Please let me see. Yes.
May I mention, Lord, for inclusion, an adjourned motion, returnable adjourned motion. It was made returnable on 27 today, my lord.
Today, yes.
Today, my lord.
Lord, may I be allowed to mention?
But the bench will not prior, the other bench will not.
Lord, may I be allowed to mention a writ petition? Lord, I'm mentioning for inclusion of the application. I filed
Yes, please
application.
hand over the slip.
For inclusion, my lord, new motion, my lord.
New motion, hand over the slip. Yes, call the list. The number? Yes.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The lordships have already expressed your lordship's mind yesterday, my lord. I'll just have 5 sentences, my lord, and nothing more than that.
Yes.
Prayer is an innocuous prayer, my lord. Initially,
it's appealing for the state.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Initially, the civil court passed a decree declaring that the record of rights were erroneous in October 2015. Contemporaneously, my lord, the petitioner preferred an application for correction of record of rights. As no order or hearing was taking place, my lord, we preferred an application before the tribunal. The tribunal, by an order passed in November 2018, directed the matter to be disposed of in a limited time. Thereafter, also no action has been taken, my lord. Consequently, the writ petition has been filed, my lord. I understand the difficulty that is there in the Tribunal Act of 97, my lord, the bar that is there. But just subject to correction, just one thing. My lord, Section 10 of the Tribunal Act of 97 does not contemplate an application to the tribunal in the case of an inaction.
Who says so?
Lord, kindly have Section 10, my lord.
Tribunal Act.
And my lord, otherwise, my lord, the prayer is a very innocuous prayer, my lord.
The question is whether the 226 before the single bench lies or not. When
certainly, my lord,
the jurisdiction of the single bench, that's the issue.
Lord, kindly just have Section 10 and Section 22 once, my lord.
Please kindly come to Section 6.
Subject to the other provisions, my lord. Section 6 is subject to the other provisions of the Act.
After provisions, the tribunal shall, with effect from the date be appointed, exercise jurisdiction in relation to an application complaining inaction or culpable negligence.
And kindly seize the, my lord, the provision in which the application is to be made, Section 10.
Yes. Inaction also. Because
but Section 10 does not provide for it.
This is the jurisdiction. Yes. Ashun,
kindly relegate me to the tribunal then.
Yes. after some
Including execution, my lord.
Will it kindly have a look, your lordship's last order, my lord,
yes.
that here, my lord, the acquisition was taken in 1977, and thereafter, my lord, the ONGC is the requiring body. They proposed for de-requisition, they do not require the land in 1982. Thereafter, my lord, the compensation was not paid till date. We came up before this honorable court in.
Yes, who is appearing for the land acquisition collector?
Mr. Galib was appearing on the last.
Mr. Galib is appearing, my lord. He is engaged in court number 16, my lord.
It's a fixed
May I
matter.
prefer a short passover, my lord?
The fixed matter, sir. You are
Sure.
assisting him. Got to have taken instructions with
Then,
regard
my
to
lord,
this.
may I
Who is appearing for the requiring body?
submit my report?
Yes.
Present incumbent. Incumbent.
কপি দাও
দেখে নিন স্যার আসলে মামলাটা হোক।
দেখে নিচ্ছি
কি বলছেন? নিউ ইনকামবেন্ট। আমাদের একটু টাইম চাইছে কি করবে রেকর্ড।
টাইম চাইছে
That cannot be a ground. Then an officer has taken charge on 28th of October 2025. Now it may happen that tomorrow also another new officer will take over charge.
My lord.
So this cannot go on continue. It's the department which is being run. The records are there. It's not that that officer has taken away the records. You have to consult the records and give instructions. This is not expected from the land acquisition officer. And 28th of October, today we are on 25th of November, 1 month.
My lord.
Tomorrow. Please ask Mr. Galib to take instructions tomorrow.
My lord.
The learned advocate.
Petitioner.
My lord, I am for the respondent led by Ms. Susmita Shahadattumal.
Yes.
My lord, I have the instruction from the petitioner to withdraw this petition with a
praying for a liberty to file a new one because of the file afresh.
Why? What is the difficulty?
My lord, first of all, the land acquisition in this matter was made under Railways Act, but the petition was filed by the previous advocate under Right to Fair Compensation Act. First point, and second point is, my lord, necessary parties were not added because the original land usurers.
নম্বরটা নিয়ে নিয়েছি হ্যাঁ তোমার নম্বর আছে মেল তো করেছো
In item, it's the round the clock assistance. Yesterday we were there till 5. It's
Yes.
called the round the clock assistance. Yesterday we were there till 5, again 10:30. Kashyap, this is my writ petition.
My lord, I
This
have
is
one
appearing-
humble prayer in item number 2, my lord. Mr. Durga Prasad Dotto is appearing on behalf of the
Is
private.
appearing?
Mr. Durga Prasad Dotto is appearing on
Yes.
behalf of the private respondent. Lordship, can this matter be taken up tomorrow?
Respondent.
Yes,
I'll just indicate, I mean, that can be accommodated. It was my writ petition. I was challenging a revenue recovery proceedings. There was an interim order passed on 25th July. I secured the funds. There were directions for filing affidavits.
Revenue Recovery Act.
Yes.
Do I have determination?
Yeah, it's a land revenue.
To land certain things, revenue and other
This was falling under that category. Land, not the revenue arising out of the land. So this was certificate was executed as land revenue. So there was an interim order which is end of November. It can be extended. They can file their oppositions, and then the
I
matter
was
can be
only
heard.
seeking for a day's accommodation. He'll be doing the matter tomorrow. I have been instructed to pray for a day's accommodation only.
Because pleadings are not complete. They were supposed to file their objections. That was there. The last order provides for that.
I was humbly
Have you
beseeching.
filed your affidavits?
Lordship, I am not in this matter. I have been instructed to seek an accommodation today. That is why I was humbly praying. If it can be taken up tomorrow.
Alright, not today.
Tomorrow under the same heading, extension of it.
Same
Great.
I'm deeply obliged.
Yes, next.
Deeply obliged.
By filing a writ petition, Lord.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
Filing a writ petition, Lord. An interim order was passed by this coordinate bench. Lord, there was a direction upon the state authority to produce the a report after measurement of the plot. Lord, the next day when the matter appeared for extension of interim order, the private respondent produced some document, and on that basis writ petition was dismissed. Therefore, I prefer an appeal. Your Lordship, the appellate court has been
Appeal under, against the order under 10-4.
No, appeal against this honorable court's order, honorable single
For the division bench.
Division bench.
Yes.
Division bench set aside the order and has given the direction. Your Lordship, kindly come to the last annexure of this petition. See, this can. Page 23, Lord. And there also further direction was given to submit us the papers. As yet, nothing has been done, and interim order is not till November.
What is the action which you are challenging in this writ?
Lord, your Lordship, can you see that order passed by the authority to demolished my structure on the land, which according to me, my lord, out of 40 decimals, 20 decimals were acquired, 20 decimals was still with us. And my lord, they have some private respondent alleged that I have constructed my structure in front of his house by blocking the highway road.
According to you, you have constructed on your property,
My property
which is outside the acquired
outside the
portion.
acquired land. This
Yes.
was the case, my lord. And our pair, they take measurement of the entire plot and
Where is the order of demolition?
my lord, at page,
You are challenging the order under 10.3.
yes,
Where is that?
my lord, your lordship, supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit. Yes, supplementary affidavit.
এটা তো ঘোষণা না। হ্যাঁ, ওটা
Which supplementary affidavit? There are two supplementary affidavits.
This is dated
Vacate notice dated
Yes,
18th
yes.
of August 2025. We are challenging this.
Yes. 19th August 2015.
18th of August.
No, affirmed. It has been affirmed.
No, affirmation. Affirmation, yes, 19th of August. What is your name?
Bonbiari Julki.
Bonbiari Julki, yes. Mr. Ghosh, where is the order passed by the executive magistrate dated 25th of June 2024?
Page 90.
Page
90.
90 in the writ petition.
Yes.
Now, what happened after this?
Lord, we prepared an appeal. You also can come to page 126.
One?
Oh, page 126. That is the appellate authority. He has not considered anything, simply heard and dismissed. Page 126.
All right. Then what did you do?
Thereafter we challenge this order before this.
Challenge this order before this court.
This honorable court. This honorable court passed an interim order. Lord, with a direction upon them to take measurement of the entire plot and thereafter submit a report. They could not file within time. Lord, the matter was listed for extension of interim order. On that day, private respondent produced certain document. This is the acquisition position, and it was dismissed. Appeal was, the writ petition was dismissed with a more stricter direction for removal of the structure.
Against that, you preferred an appeal.
Preferred an appeal. Lord, now kindly
the division bench directed hearing of the writ petition.
Hearing of the
so
writ.
Now the order dated 15th of I have to test the order dated 15th of July 2025 and the order dated 25th of June 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
So that's Mr. Samanto, how do you support this order at page 126?
126, my lord, may I most humbly submit, my lord. As per the order of the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, we have prepared a report, my lord. And I
This being prepared today, my lord, I will file by one.
The Samanto, that's neither here nor there. Because there was an allegation of encroachment
My lord.
of a plot. Admittedly, a portion of that plot was acquired. The balance belongs to the rats, individual rats. There was an allegation of encroachment of the PWD road. Now, your primary duty is to ascertain, because the plot, a portion belongs to the PWD,
My lord.
not the entirety. So you have to ascertain whether the portion which belongs to the PWD or vests with this government, that has been encroached or not.
My lord.
For that, a demarcation is to be made.
My lord.
So after that demarcation, you have to give the parties who might be affected by such demarcation copies of that, because they have to, because there is a provision for an opportunity of hearing at 10-3 stage.
My lord.
If at the 10-3 stage there is a provision for hearing, so they have to satisfy, or they have a right to controvert that report or to make their submissions, whatever it might be.
My lord.
So unless any demarcation was made prior to your passing of the orders, any subsequent demarcation cannot support this order.
Lord, the
You
document.
may have undertaken a demarcation, but that's post these orders have been
No.
passed.
My lord, before, prior to passing of this order, my lord, we have undertaken the demarcation.
Did you serve a copy upon them prior to the hearing?
No, that has not been done. That has
Then-
not been done, my lord. Admittedly, that has not been done.
That's the sole ground on which these orders have to be set aside. Give a copy to them, conduct a further hearing, dispose it off, evict if they have encroached.
My lord, that can be done, my lord.
Mr. Ghosh, what
Same thing
more?
has been directed by the Honorable Division Bench also. To
What?
do it and submit a report. Kindly see them, Lord.
Where
Honorable
is that?
Division Bench, Lord, last
Cap-
annexure
cap-
of the CAN, page 23.
এই সব অর্ডার শিট গুলো খুলে গেছে কিন্তু।
Lord, your lordship, his lordship has recorded. It starts from page 23.
Oh, this report was which Mr. Samant is now trying to rely upon, that was considered by the single bench, and
No,
No, no,
I
not
did
that
not
report.
file any report, my
As
lord,
we have-
because
it says the report primarily relying on a report issued by the respondent number 11 authority.
that is my private respondent, my lord.
11 authority.
No, my lord, perhaps it's a wrong.
Authority also there was a report.
No, I have not filed any report, my lord.
The first paragraph records respondent number 11 authority.
Well, that was before the, my lord, 10th proceeding. At the time of 10th proceeding, my lord, we filed a report that they enclosed the portion that was considered by the authority itself, my lord. Not before your lordship's court, my lord.
Yes, where was the report before the executive magistrate? Where is that?
Executive magistrate. Huh? Then you have not been given.
Oh, you may not have received. Where is that?
So that is not with me, my lord. Your lordship was suggesting that, my lord, state be directed to take a measurement.
Mr. Samantu, if you have taken measurement,
My lord, prior to this, my lord.
prior to the, there are two things. The entire proceedings under 10, there has to be a demarcation.
My lord.
So then if the authority under 10(1) finds that there has been an encroachment, he is to issue a notice of removal. If it is complied with, well and good.
my lord.
If it is not complied with,
Then
then
10-2,
he is to forward it to the executive magistrate. That's 10-2 stage.
10-2.
So then the executive magistrate, that's the stage where hearing is to be afforded. Executive magistrate has to afford an opportunity of hearing
That is being
and
done.
decide finally. Now, that is what I am asking you, in the order passed under 10-3, executive magistrate, nothing has been decided. But according to you, a report was before the executive magistrate. Where is that? Because there are two things. If there is a report finding that there is an encroachment, you have to give copy to them. They have to controvert whether they will accept or not. That is one thing. And if you say no, there was
Then
no
my case,
document of demarcation, then you have to start afresh from the stage one.
my lord. My lord.
What is the stage now? Where is that report? Where is the report which was considered by the executive magistrate? Show me the order, Mr. Ghosh. Where is the order passed by the executive magistrate? Let me see what was considered there.
Page 90, my lord.
9-0.
Yes.
You have seen 20 decimals. Seen 20.
He has not discussed what is the report.
Nothing.
Nothing. Lord, first paragraph of our case.
It took note that a portion of that plot was acquired.
Yes.
Rest belongs to the Rayat, and the private respondents might have encroached upon the land in question as proper demarcation has not yet been done. What's the finding?
My lord, may I come back with a fresh report in this regard, my lord?
Might have encroached as no
But-
demarcation has been
And
done.
for the appellate authority
They state that the
heard
private respondents
and
removed
dismissed.
did not avail after careful consult of all documents, reports, and hearing all interested parties. What are the reports you considered?
Lord, we
Madam,
prefer
may I
appeal. Kindly see, Lord, appellate courts, appellate authorities order, page
The
126.
appellate authority merely affirming.
Email.
Shirked of his duties, did nothing, but the executive magistrate also did the same thing.
May I come back with the report, my lord?
Where is the private respondent?
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Yes, what do you say?
My lord, the front portion is the 170 plot number. My lord, out of 40, 37 decimal has been acquired, my lord. It has been detected from the
The order does not say so.
No.
Order does not say so what you are saying. Order says 20 has been acquired. If you are aggrieved, you ought to have also challenged this. You have not challenged this. Order does not say 37 has been acquired. It says 20 has been acquired.
but it is evident, my lord, 37 decimal has been acquired from
Maybe
the special.
even if 37, 3 decimals is left without demarcation, how can you direct removal of encroachment? There is no materials to show that there was any demarcation done. I'm setting it aside. Please consider it afresh. Ashok. The
But in the meantime, no action may be taken on the basis of that order.
Appeal is what they will
Whatever,
take. Appeal is pending.
there was a direction to remove
Where?
by the said order. Earlier.
Now the appeal is pending.
Appeal was dismissed at the time.
Now I have directed the, I have set aside that order.
Your Lordship.
Appeal has taken rebirth.
I have set aside that order and directed the appeal to be disposed
My
of.
Lord, appeal pendency of the appeal, your Lordship knows is not itself a stay. Your Lordship kindly order, my Lordship knows, Lord.
Uh,
As your Lordship.
mm,
Till disposal of the appeal.
the
Fine.
But a writ petition and the can is disposed of.
what remains?
The can also specifically
What is
required
the can?
for extension. Appropriate order.
Division means order.
Appropriate
We
order.
made an application for approval.
Disposed of in view of the can.
Get
Yes, next.
Time for this
Lord, may I
respondent.
humbly may I take back the report and make a photocopy and circulate and give to Lordship officer.
Please ensure
Lord,
that
my
it is filed.
I personally will, Lord. Personally.
There are instances where it is not filed.
I will personally, my Lord. I will personally.
Didin. Otherwise, this order cannot be transcribed. Mr.
I
Sahu.
will, my Lord. Personally, I will.
Please, you personally look into it. Don't entrust it. to
No,
someone else.
I will not entrust my class, Lord. I will, my Lord.
Yes.
Lord, I will just want to
Very
enclose the
short
PWD.
matter. This is a very short matter.
What
This one,
matter?
absolutely very short.
Well, kindly come to my Lord on my presentation.
All matters are short so far as the advocates are concerned. Yes.
37, my Lord.
37, yes. What do you want?
My Lord, the private respondent encouraged the PWD letter. I made objection, my
My Lord,
Lord.
the assistant engineer already approached the BLR, my Lord.
Demarcation.
My Lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Respondent served.
My Lord, I have sent, my Lord, but my Lord, what happened, my Lord? I have sent on 18/11. My Lord, today also I have, my Lord, that is not totally discussed, my Lord. That is
My Lord, Lordship may dispose of, my Lord, by directing
yes,
6 weeks, 8
all
weeks
the
time, my Lord.
interested parties, my Lord.
My Lord, the private respondents will also not be
Yes, yes,
prejudiced by
yes.
this
Where
order.
is that
My Lord,
letter for
my Lord. Here, the other one.
affidavit service filed in court today is
My lord, I'm for the state.
Yes, you are for the state. Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the
Yes.
My lord, this matter is related under section 18 of LA Act.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, after receiving the culprit notice of the LA collector in the year of 2002, they have filed a section 18 application within the stipulated period. But till date, my lord, the section 18 has not been forwarded before the LA collector.
I have to take instruction, lordship.
Land Acquisition Act. Objection.
My lord, dated 10th December 2002.
Where do I get 10
Page
December 2002?
2.
The notice was 1811.
1811, my lord.
What were you doing for this long? 2002, today we are on 2025.
My lord, actually, they are not sending any reference petition before the LA collector, my lord.
Why did you sit tight for these long years? 23 years. That is what I am asking you. They have not done anything and you have also not done anything. You are also sitting tight.
21st February, my lord, please consider the representation, my lord. Page 14. Page 14, the representation, 21st.
Representation is fine, sir, but
2022.
তারপরও আসেনি, আসছেন।
No, objection filed on
10th December
2000. Award declared on 11th, first 11th.
18th 11, 18 November, within the stipulated period of 42 days.
First 11th. 2020.
yes, what do you say?
Lordship, I have to take instruction, Lordship. I have received.
Consider these take steps in accordance with law. The Item number
6. Same.
you are appearing.
No,
You are not appearing. Who is appearing? Can you appear?
as your lordship.
Same matter you appear in this matter. So same date. No, where is the date?
No, my lord. It is section 18 has been filed 9th October 2001.
9th October.
2001. Page 12.
Page.
Page 12, my lord.
No, it's bears the date of January.
Just
How do you say October?
my lord.
Page 12, it bears the date of some January of. What is the date of 12 to?
12 to my lord. 18th.
29th of October 2007.
Page 12 to it must be 29th of October 2007, my lord.
And you have filed on January of which year? It's out of time.
Objection.
The petitioner states that date. We submitted a representation dated
Same, madam, my lord.
7 same. Who is appearing?
I'm appearing for the state respondent, Lordship.
Yes.
The only, since Lordship is not getting into the merit of the case, but the notice was served on 10th of March 2007, and the appeal was made May 2007. There's a short delay.
Same order. ঠিক আছে? এটা হচ্ছে P2 page 12. ঠিক আছে? Representation dated May 18 to 2000. Next.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
8 same, madam, my lord.
8 same. Who is appearing?
I'm for the state.
Same, madam.
Representation page 13.
4th January 2008. Representation page 2.
Same, madam.
Same. Who is appearing?
For the statement.
Which matter? Item number 9.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, তাহলে ওটা একের দিনটা
তাহলে ঠিক আছে। তাহলে ওনার নামটা রেকর্ড করে দিন। Yes.
Then, Lordship, I appear for the petition.
You are for the petitioner?
I'm for-
Yes. Who is for the state?
For the state.
Yes.
This is the affidavit of service.
Yes,
Lordship,
Mr.
this matter pertains to a property in Kalyani. Lordship knows that it is a leasehold
property, 999 years perpetual leases are granted therein, and the estate manager is the concerned officer before whom the necessary mutation proceedings are to be carried out, Lordship. Lordship, this is a property I have received.
Mutation has not been done.
Not being done only because of one document, which is the urban land ceiling clearance certificate. Now the difficulty is that I had applied for that as well. But then Lordship will kindly come to page 46 directly. I will take your Lordship the letter from the special secretary, which says to the concerned estate manager's office that I'm refer to your memo. This is this and this. Mention subject and inform him that the matter for exemption may be considered by this department only after mutation of the said land in favor of the applicant. Now this is their stand. I have duly applied.
Exemption may be considered by
Yes.
this only after mutation of
That is, yes, because mutation neither confers title, neither takes away. It is a simple act. I have obtained the probate, my grandmother's property, maternal grandmother. I have obtained
Yes,
the
Mr.
probate.
Banerjee.
Lordship will kindly come to page
There are
59 once.
59.
59. This is the latest communication from the
Yes.
estate manager.
Now,
Now the two documents are contradictory.
No,
Yes.
yes.
Page 46. Not kindly considers, my lord. This petitioner, my lord, has obtained the property by way of a will, duly probated will. Now, my lord, so far as this person's mutation is concerned, my lord, possibly the authorities want to check whether, my lord, the testator had the, my lord, clearance from the urban land ceiling. Because if it is a property, my lord, beyond ceiling limit, whether she had, my lord, the capacity, my lord, to bequeath this property by way of a will, because there must be some document of the testator.
Bequeathing, Mr. Banerjee.
It can be done. It can be done.
Probate, if it is granted, title is not decided.
The certificate there
So
could.
if she does not get any title, she will not get any title. Mutation, where is the difficulty?
Mutation, not if we cannot not mutate property which is beyond the ceiling limit.
Here 46 says mutation. One department says mutation
Yes.
first.
Now, Lord, kindly
then
consider.
exemption, another
Can-
department says
can- I understand.
exemption first. Then
Kindly consider
you are
this.
representing both the authorities.
Because, my lord, if it
You
is
are
beyond.
representing both the
I
authorities.
understand, Lord.
So
Two
please
documents.
take a decision which authority has to
Yes.
take the first call.
I have no difficulty
Lord,
either way.
because my kindly considers, my lord, if it is more than ceiling prescribed land, unless there's a clearance,
Mr.
how can
Banerjee,
we mutate?
Both the authorities are under your control. So you decide which authority shall take the first call. You take
Kindly
decide
give
about-
us some time, my lord, because in my understanding, my lord, possibly if it is beyond ceiling limit, mutation, there's a hindrance in mutation. This document comes in the way, page 46.
Then let the urban development give a decision. Yes,
Kindly
keep it pending. Say yes, no.
kindly give me some time. For the first time, yesterday I got this brief, but I don't have any instruction. Kindly give me 2 weeks time, which is the proper authority, which should take the decision first. I'll come back with that instruction.
Then do one thing. Let the report be filed by that authority within that time. Which authority shall file?
No, urban development should, I think, because that is a prior document. If they say it can be done, mutation can be done, then it's a,
It says only after they say urban development says that exemption will be considered after mutation.
let this this letter be supported by a report and what under what rule? Because if the exemption from the previous person is not considered, the previous person from whom she has obtained the ownership,
You take
that can be
instructions,
ascertained whether she had ceiling access land or not.
4th of December.
4th of December.
Take instructions.
My lord.
The petitioner alleges that M. Who is appearing for the state? You are appearing. Same order.
Same বলতে
ঠিক আছে? ওই same as ওই আগের যেগুলো হচ্ছিল আর কি। What is the date of the representation?
My lord, 4th May 2009,
Where is the date?
page 12, my lord.
Page 12. Oh, 4th May 2009.
2009.
ঠিক আছে? P2, page 12.
Didi,
Next.
Didi, এটা to you.
Oh,
12, same matter.
disposal.
12.
Same matter, my lord.
Who is appearing for the state? You are appearing. Page
9th October, my lord, 2001,
9th
page 12.
October 2001, P2, page 12.
Page 12.
Next. Who is appearing? দেখি None appears for the petition at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for either.
Lord, page 13 and dated 13th December 2000.
13 December 2002, P2, page 13.
Item number 12, Mala, as for the state. Lord, Your Lordship is disposing of this matter, Mala, directing the
Petitioner is not here. Item number 12.
12, Mala.
Oh, yes. Oh, I've directed to consider that without I have not gone into the merits of that. Pass a reasoned order 4 weeks from the date of receipt of a server copy.
Great.
Yes.
Great. এই নাম ভারত স্টেট অনেক কিরণ বন্ধ
15 years.
My lord, in this matter, Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes. Yes.
The land of the petitioner was utilized without any compensation. I came.
The petitioner was
utilized without paying any compensation.
No proceeding was initiated.
I came before this honorable court.
It was utilized, Mr. Rai.
It is ILA at that point. ILA.
Oh, ILA. Embankment.
Embankment. Page 22. The order.
So now you have become specialized in construction of embankments.
Beggars cannot be the choosers.
Yes.
This is the earlier order, page 22, your lord shall find. Passed by this honorable court, where this honorable court is pleased to direct the respondent authorities to consider the representation and to pass necessary orders.
What happened thereafter?
Yes. Now, my lord, can turn to page 24. This is the letter.
24.
Page 24. This is the letter which was forwarded to the petitioner before a lordship. Conducted the hearing. My lord, kindly consider two dates.
24 is
page 24, P4.
Yes.
This is the conducting the hearing, my lord, the notice. My lord, got it. Next page.
Next page, yes.
Kindly consider 24.
24 or 25?
24, 424. Previous letter is.
Oh, date. I
date.
was thinking page 20.
No,
yes,
25.
Yes.
Same date. Request to provide the documents connection with payment of compensation of land compliance to the direction honorable court regarding such and such. In compliance with the direction of the honorable court for making payment and it is the department, you are hereby requested to provide the documents listed below.
Yes.
Though it cannot be done, same date hearing, same date payment, be as it may, my lord, I have
complied with this.
Complied with.
You complied.
They did not give the estimated amount. Subsequently, my lord, can you turn to page 26?
Yes.
Subsequently, they have intimated I don't know what is the authenticity of the BSGT, my lord. I am also skipping over the same.
No, what have you intimated?
That this is the amount for direct purchase.
Where, which page?
Page P6. This is the amount.
Oh, this is their calculation.
Yes.
Yes.
So even if assuming this is the amount, after that P7 1.5 years back, I have forwarded all the no objection.
Yes.
Now, my lord, till date, my lord, what steps has been taken by the government?
No, you are not disputing this calculation.
No.
You want this amount to be paid.
Paid.
Yes, Mr. De.
And that is 1.5 years back. Then I am entitled to get interest. They cannot cut me in both the ways. Once you have said this is the amount, you have to agree to the same. There is no other option.
This was which date?
24. 1/17/5/24.
Yes,
1.5 years back. Then I am entitled to get the same, my lord, interest about the amount.
Mr. De,
I have nothing to say, my lord. Your lordship passed on.
how soon you will pay? Irrigation and Waterways Department.
Yes, my lord.
I'm recording his submission that he is the appropriate authority.
Yes, my lord.
Creating problem, my lord.
Yes, my lord. He is the appropriate authority.
The petition where, plot number where?
Yes.
Yes. Next. What I disposed of with the aforesaid directions. Yes, next.
The petitioner.
Not on the
Let us kindly see your lordship's earlier order dated 15th of.
What order did I pass?
My lord, the order on my representation was, my lord,
Page 114.
kindly-
Whether the hearing has been
Yes,
given
yes.
or not,
What is
that
the
is page
instruction?
113. Not my instruction is that before I give my instruction, your lordship kindly see.
What is the
Just-
decision, Mr. Ganguly?
No, he said hearing has not been given, but he was called for the hearing. Page
He did
6
not come.
He did not come. That has been specified. Page 65 to my report, your lordship kindly see.
All right, you give him a hearing. I'm fixing a date. Give him a hearing, pass an order.
And may I?
That can be done, but your
When?
lordship,
All right,
now the authority has been changed now. The entire authority has been based out on the West Bengal Mineral and Development Corporation. Mr. Saha will be able to tell you who is the authority now. One second now. It was your application was made to ADMLR. Now ADMLR is not the authority. Authority is the concerned authority is under the client of Mr. Saha, that is West Bengal Mineral and Development Corporation.
My lord,
He
may
can
I?
say to whom he has to apply. He has to apply afresh.
May I submit, my lord, in this regard? The 2021 policy, my lord, has no, my lord, manner of application in this case. That has been decided, my lord.
Policy has no manner of application.
In this
Yes,
case,
it is
because
there, my lord.
my lord,
Excuse
that
me,
has
You
been.
take a decision. If you hold that you do not have any authority in view of that, then he will take steps. But you pass an order saying that you do not have any authority.
Who will pass the order? ADMLR has got no authority.
Say so.
My lord,
Say so. I'm directing him to appear before you. You say so, citing reasons. Then he will challenge.
my lord, may I submit only one thing? Lordship, in this
5
matter,
times
my
has
lord,
been called. 65 to 69. in my
every
report.
occasion, my lord, every occasion
Yes,
I appeared,
but
I have shown to your
he has
lordship.
said
Kindly.
because of the
Lordship,
Gajan he
what
could
has,
not.
my lord, I have joined, I joined the issue. My
Did
lord,
not give any
lordship,
notice.
this is a, lordship, kindly take, my
Your
lord.
lordship kindly come to page 65 to 69.
I'm
Of the writ petition.
Yes, my report. Your lordship
Of
kindly
your
see that.
report.
Time and again. He has been given.
I have shown to your lordship that every occasion I went there, I have given the.
All
You'll get
right,
the chance.
all right.
You'll get the chance.
Mr. Ganguly,
My lord.
can you fix a date here and now? I will ask him
That-
to appear on that date.
Not your lordship.
Tomorrow?
Convenient. No, tomorrow it is not so.
Tomorrow, say if you can fix
No,
any
today
date.
itself you can fix that. Your lordship can dispose of the application, but only the thing. I mean, it
All
is
points will be kept open, including the
My
point
lord.
of jurisdiction.
It will be done by whom? Hearing has to be done. ADMLR.
This notice of hearing was given by you.
BDO. It was given by the BDO and ADMLR. ADMLR was the actual authority as per West Bengal Mineral Rule 2016. Now
Thereafter,
that
it has undergone a change.
That has gone.
All right. So you say that now I cannot do. Then he will
Then your
approach.
lordship can pass it to the response number 5, the ADMLR. Right?
Show me that hearing notice.
Hearing notice page 65 to 69.
The last hearing notice. Show me the last.
Lordship, may I submit one
Notice,
something?
notice.
Kindly allow me to
Page
submit.
65 starts
Yes.
of my
Thing
report.
is, my lord, firstly, in this matter, my lord, the 2021 rules are the manner of application that has been decided by this honorable court. I am showing this.
Show that to
My lord,
them.
the thing is, my lord, kindly see one thing.
Show that to them
My lord,
that it has no application. Till now, no decision has come. I will record Mr. Ganguly's submission that that authority do not have. I will also record your submission that this court has decided.
that
Please satisfy the authority. With
kindly
regard to
record
that, he will consider that pass on.
Kindly record that, my lord, that I am citing the judgment on that point, my lord, that 2021
Give you liberty to place that judgment.
Madam, kindly record that in, my lord, kindly record that in your lordship's judgment. Otherwise, my lord, they will.
Are Baba, you have done it to the ADMLR. Now he does not vested with the power. Your lordship kindly come to
see,
page
my lord.
65 to 69. Kindly come.
My lord, the state.
65 to 6. Bhai, bolte dao.
Yes,
Page
65.
65.
Yes.
Odiparora given by ADMLR. As per your instruction, block number, reference mentioned, report position. What is it? What is my report? Page 65. See, time and again.
Then
He has been given. Are bhai, disturb.
Yes, this was in 2019.
Then 66, page 66. Then your lordship can lead to page 67. Time and again, in the various pages he has not gone, which I have stated in my report and para 5G. Page 67, page 68, page 69. These are the notices are given. Now, Lord, your lordship kindly come to para 5G of my report. para 5G, page 5 of my report. Your Lordship got
Page 5.
Page 5 of my report, para G. From the middle portion I am reading. Several occasions, your Lordship got it. Occasions meeting were called for on specific dates by authorities concerned, but the petitioner chose not to attend the said meeting on some pretext or other. Subsequently, he or his representative attended the meeting where Gram Panchayat Pradhan, representative of the local police station and other government officials were present, and the petitioner was asked to place the specific reasons and the name of the persons who are creating obstruction, etc. He could not satisfy the authorities. What is my fault, my lord? You have not. You are called in the meeting. 5 years lease, 27 to 2017 to 22. Lease period is over. Now policy change 2021. Entire mining lease has been vested upon the West Bengal Mineral and Development Corporation Limited.
Now what do you want now?
You kindly see, my learned friend, my lord, perhaps only has seen his report, but not my brief. Will you kindly see the first one, the 17/7/2019. Will you kindly come to those, my lord, every, my lord, hearing notice have been annexed with my application. Will you kindly come to page 95, the first notice of hearing. What he has shown to your lordship. The notice dated 8/4/2019. This was the letter which was given. Your lordship will kindly come to page 95 first. That is his notice. That with the undersigned would like to inform you that the undersigned along with Rabindranath Pal, Amin, Sri Tapon Mahata, Amin, Sri Somnath, that has been replied.
Your grievance was that during the lease period, for a certain period or the substantial period, you could not carry on the mining activity.
That was not my fault. I was
carry out the mining activity for no fault of yours. So now you want extension of that lease period. Where is the provision to extend that lease period?
I'm coming.
Maybe entitled to.
If you my lord, I'm coming. Your lordship.
Maybe entitled to.
I'm coming. My lord, in that event, lordship, what I am submitting on 2019, the possession was handed over to me. Within 2 weeks, I docketed before the authority that this is my impediment for which I am not carrying out the mining activity. The notice of hearing was given. I attended what is appearing for their notices also. My lord, they are, in that event, they sat tight for 5 years. They could have taken an ex parte decision even if it did appear. Now, after 5 years sitting tight, they are trying to advantage from their own wrong and saying that I sat idle, for that's why they sat idle, for that's why, my lord, the lease period expired. Now they are saying that the lease period expired, you cannot take any extension. And in that event also, your lordship kindly.
The lease, show me the lease.
Lease, my lord. The lease was my lord, lease was executed on 21st of November.
Copy of the lease deed.
My lord, that is page 37.
37 of the writ petition.
Writ petition.
Show me the provision for renewal.
Well, I'm coming. Well, just give me 2 minutes, my lord.
Yes.
Now, your lordship, the lease period, my lord, the writ of possession was given. Your lordship, kindly come to page 93. 93. Now, your lordship, kindly come to page 93. The possession was given in 2019. Now, my lord, the possession was given in 2017. The lease was, my lord, executed and registered. The possession was given on 2019. Your lordship will come in page 93. From 27 to 2019, my lord, I had, my lord, no opportunity to excavate sand or to, my lord, carry out my sanding, start my mining activity. Now, your lordship, in that judgment, I have handed over to your lordship. In that judgment, my lord, it has been decided by this honorable court that the, my lord, commencement of lease should be construed from the date of possession, from not the date of the execution of the mining. Your lordship, kindly take the judgment for once. So my lease, my lord, in view of that judgment, my lord, commenced from 2019, not from 2017. This is my first plea. Your lordship, kindly take the judgment for once. The coordinate page of this honorable court, your lordship will find in Shapon Sarkar versus State of West Bengal, your lordship will find in last but one page. Your lordship, I've handed over to your lordship.
You are handed over earlier?
Just my lord.
Just now?
Just
now.
Lordship, with me. My lord, two paragraph I will, my lord, one to cite, my lord. This last but one paragraph. That's my lord, therefore my lord, the first paragraph is therefore the provision of Rule 20 of the West Bengal Minor Penal Concession.
Which page?
Last but one page.
Unreported.
Yes.
My lord, therefore, the provision of Rule 21 of the West Bengal Minor Penal Concession Rules is not applicable in the facts and circumstances of this case, my lord. Though the ratio, my lord, has not been clear. The second one, my lord, as laid down by the earlier judgments of this court, the term of lease ought to commence from the date of when the delivery of possession of the leasehold land is question is handed over to the petitioner.
Yes, it has been.
So, my lord, it cannot be 2017, my lord, it should be 2019. That relying upon a division bench judgment of this honorable court, my lord, this the honorable single judge held that the date of commencement of the mining lease is, my lord, date of delivery of the possession. Because it's a pragmatic approach, your lordship kindly consider in 2017.
He could not do because of the gazon, only the
When possession was delivered?
2019.
2019. 5 years have also elapsed.
Lordship, in 2019 and thereafter, my lord, the matter was kept pending by him.
Sir, please consider the validity even
No.
by taking that
Now,
date.
I'm coming.
It has expired.
I'm coming. Now, your lordship, kindly take the minor mineral concession rules for once.
Yes.
Now 2016, no applicability. Now total entirely it is vested out on the
Now,
your lordship, kindly take firstly.
Then I'm fixing a date of hearing. Ashwin, it's Thank you.
চলো
matter extension for interim orders. Your Lordship was pleased to allow that. They have not been able to detect the file. I have been running pillar from post trying to find the file. They're saying it's in the mandamus section. Entry has not been made, so they cannot send it. An interim order is expiring this month. And 20th was a returnable date. If some kind of, because if it is not taken up tomorrow, yes, if it could be taken up tomorrow, Your Lordship will
Please, item number 94. Yes, 94. None appears for the parties.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in 95.
Yes. Yes.
Your Lordship, the challenge made in this revisional application is to an order passed under Section 36 of the Special Marriage Act for alimony pendenti. My Lord, I am not on the quantum, but what I am on is that the wife is earning handsome amount.
Wife is
earning handsome amount.
You are saying you are not on quantum.
My Lord, the thing is that we have a daughter. But I want that the entire amount be paid to for the benefit of the daughter. But earlier also under a DV Act, she applied before the magistrate court. The magistrate court also allowed the maintenance for the wife only, for the daughter. And she is doing a government job earning 85,000 a month. But she can maintain herself.
And what is the other revision application?
That is filed by the wife only.
For
against
enhancement.
For enhancement, my lord.
Who is appearing for the other side?
My lord,
Who is appearing for the other side?
Diptendu Sarkar is the advocate on record, my lord.
Where is he?
Lord, I have no idea.
Don't know him.
No, my lord. I am appearing for the first time in this matter.
You are appearing for the first time?
In this matter, my lord.
You are the petitioner in WPA 4537.
No, my lord. It is CO 4537.
Oh, sorry, CO 4537.
Lordship.
And you are the opposite party
in the other one 1168.
Acha, the learned advocate appearing Next Thursday করে দিন, next Thursday. Yes.
I shall give your lordship, if required, a brief background of the case. My
Yes,
lord,
what is this matter?
as partition suit was, my lord, instituted, my lord, it would appear from the, my lord, the pleadings.
But the
I'm the defendant.
defendant in the partition suit.
Yes. Now, my lord, it would appear that, my lord, the plaintiff was not in possession. Then, my lord, he makes an application that give me electricity connection. And, my lord, with police help, that was given. That is the order under challenge here. Thereafter, my lord, possession was, my lord, was also
Possession was also
directed to be handed over.
handed over.
Yes. Now, be that as it may, lordship possibly would not be required to, my lord, go into all this. I understand, my lord, there were 4 plaintiffs. 3 of them have settled. My lord, this is basically, my lord, development and, my lord, pressure tactics. 3 of them have settled. I understand.
One want to develop.
Basically, yes. That is the only industry we have. Now, only one plaintiff is left. Possibly it would be, my lord,
Settled. Who is
Kind-
appearing for the plaintiffs? You are appearing.
yes, my lord, we are going for that.
You are appearing for all the plaintiffs, or now there is a
No,
division now.
no. They have, I understand, in the lower court, my lord, 3 have, my lord, made application for
1
the-
to 4, my lord. Opposite parties 1 to 4.
1 to 4 means all the plaintiffs.
No, my lord. 5 and 6. All the
Four
plaintiffs.
nahi bola hai.
1 to
1 to 4 were the plaintiffs, but I
But
don't
as I
think
fell
that-
down from a learned senior friend.
he says he is representing 1 to 4 now.
Yes, my lord.
If he has instructions,
No, I don't think, my lord, the
Yes,
proper
he can.
instruction. The proper instruction.
so who is not willing to settle?
Subhash Kormokar, I suppose.
Subhash is free.
Yes, my lord. We have instructions, but we appeared for all of them. Now, my lord, we have instructions to appear only for 3 because all of them, 1, 2, and 4, my lord, they have settled the issues. If my lord,
2 and 4
huh.
have settled. Now, what is the difficulty with 3? What is the dispute? What is the area of conflict now?
Must be
For
the
settlement, I am
must
saying.
be the quantum. No,
No, you said development. What's the understanding? That you will demolish the old structure, you will jointly make a construction.
That has been done.
Or you will be giving to a third party.
That has been done. Now, my lord, he is saying that I have a right over the property. His father filed a previous partition suit, which is still pending, my lord, suppressing that. Yes. There are facts,
My lord, subject to sanction of
Now, what is the impugned order? What is the impugned order? I am appointing Mr. Mukherjee as the mediator. Mr. Mitro, do you have any objection?
তাহলে আমার ব্রিফটা চলে যাবে ও ওরকম করলে হয়নি Kindly keep it in
keep it in January, man, upon instruction, man. We'll try to resolve the issues, my lord.
Mr. Mitro.
disposed of.
Yes. Next.
Number 98.
None appears for the uh, petitioner. At the time of call, no accommodation has been sought for either. It appears that the petitioner was also not represented on 21st of March 2025. First have in view thereof, the same order. Next. Yes. You are for the
State, my lord.
who is for the petitioner?
Shantanu Das is the advocate record.
Sanatan Das.
Sanatan Das. my lord. No, in my copy, Shantanu Das, SNTANU.
Oh, Shantanu.
My lord.
So, but I think, yes, Shantanu,
My
not
lord.
Sanatan. Yes, what is your instruction? Because you submitted a report that once the demarcation process is completed, steps will be taken in accordance with the provisions of the 1962 Act.
Lord, here, my lord, in this particular case, my lord, the I have to take specific instructions because the Jila process report has come and they
Yes.
are saying the my lord, demarcation process is currently undergoing and the report is awaited.
How long?
My lord,
Because in January,
I received on 24th of January 2025. Thereafter, no communication on that day, my lord. That the demarcation process is currently undergoing and the report is awaited.
when you received instruction?
24th of January 2025.
Yes, thereafter this order was passed on 28th of January 2025.
Thereafter, my lord, I have received nothing, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for either. Landed advocate.
Great.
Yes, next. I think next is also same.
Don't know, my lord. I have not.
Because the advocate is same.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Antonu.
Yes. Next or same order. Yes.
I'm not there in the state.
Yes. None appears for the mean disposed of recalling it.
My lord, in this matter has already been disposed of, my lord.
Contempt disposed of.
Contempt, this is the order, my lord.
So Ken was disposed of when the contempt was disposed of.
They can dispose of it. Contempt to dispose of it.
By which order contempt was disposed of?
And but then kindly pass it over, my lord, because I have been instructed by his clerk. So,
Ask him to come. Pass over next.
Item number 104.
None appears for the parties Uh,
Lordship, paying for short Passover, Lordship, on behalf of Mr. Fotik Chandra Das.
where is he?
Complain.
No, where is he?
Lordship, Lordship, he is on the way. He left for some.
Passover. Yes, next. None appears for the petition at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for either.
Everything.
This is upon the contempt disposed of.
No. Contempt has not been disposed. Can 1 has been disposed of.
Can one disposed
Yes,
of, but this
your
was
lordship
submitted that the contempt has been disposed of.
Your lordship categorically directed if this is not been complied with, then order of your lordship, original order will be revived.
What happened? Not complied with?
Complied with.
This was direct purchase.
Direct purchase. So they filed and subsequently filed an application for that. I have made an application for direct purchase, offered for direct purchase. Accordingly, they filed an application for
Who's appearing?
Your Lordship, Miss Manikara is appearing for National Highway Authority, Your Lordship. I'm lead by Miss Manikara.
No, not National Highway. I think Mr. They appeared.
Yes.
Where is Mr. They? Where is Mr. Chondikaran They?
Well, can you take it up next Monday, my lord? I will serve a notice upon them. Can you take it up Monday? Not a single order of your lordship, my lord, in the respect of direct purchase has till date been complied with.
Or it ask, I'm passing it over. Please ask him to come. Mr. Pan, the time limit has expired. 2024 or 2025?
No, my lord, this was, my lord, directed within a period of 4 months from the date of this order. Your lordship, oh no, not yet. 28th August, 28th August,
September, October, December.
December, 25th December.
All right, let Mr. They come. Yes. What it was? Huh? $105? Yes, Mr. They. Where is Mr. Pan? Take your seat, Mr. Dev. Take your seat. You are running from.
No payment has been made.
Mr. Dev, Mr. Pan says that direct purchase policy, this was the order 2013 Act. It was directed you file an application for modification saying that you are agreeable. He says you have not yet paid. What is your instruction?
No instruction is there today, my lord.
His take instructions. He is saying in none of the matters where you have said that direct purchase policy payment will be made, nothing has been done.
Another contempt is there. Your lordship will call.
Contempt application is here.
No, no, another.
Then it
Malar,
will revive, then you have to pay under 2013 Act.
next.
No further time. No further time for under
My lord,
2013 Act.
I told my officer, if you pay the money, then you come to me.
Because that is why I invited the affidavit. I've told you don't take on your shoulders. Because I knew this. That is why I told you don't take on your shoulders. This you are saying yes,
My
something.
lord, your lordship can fix to next Thursday, my lord, I will see.
Next Thursday?
Yes, my lord.
Please see whatever is done.
Without without instruction, my lord, I
No,
can't
no,
say.
without instruction. That is why, since you are here, Mr. De, please see, because otherwise it has to be 2013
Yes,
Act.
my lord. Yes, my
Uh, Mr. Pan, learned advocate, appearing for the এটা না অন্য ফাইলটা দিন, এটা কোনটা ওই আগেরটা।
Number 105.
Yes.
This is affidavit and service, Lordship. Lordship, if your Lordship kindly come to page 40.
Who is appearing for the state? Sumon Sengupta, where is he?
সুমন সেন তো বাইরে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে। এই সুমনকে ডেকে দাও না।
Yes.
Page 40 is the complaint before the officer in charge, Lordship, to lodge a complaint case, Lordship. That was not done. And
What is the complaint?
complaint is, Lordship, the petitioner gifted one property that is mentioned specifically in his complaint, gifted the property to his two of his minor sons, Lordship. But the private respondents against whom the complaint is lodged, they have again fraudulently sold that property to somebody else, Lordship. This is the complaint.
Where is the cognizable offense here? It's a dispute pertaining to an immovable property. A civil dispute. Dispute with regard to title.
Lordship.
Complaint does not disclose any cognizable offense. Offense under what provision?
That forgery, this complaint is mentioned that page 41, Lordship. It is mentioned like that the aforesaid illegality and forgery is a crime and it is fit case to initiate the criminal proceeding under the appropriate section.
Yes, Mr. Sengupta, why are you not appearing?
Milord, I'm sorry, Milord, I missed the list, Milord. I'm sorry, I missed the list. So accordingly, the brief is not with me, Milord. I'll do that, Milord, on the next date, Milord. Kindly, Milord, accommodation is praying for. এটা কি চেয়েছিল?
আমারও ম্যাটার হয় একটা জমি করা হচ্ছিল করা হয়েছিল এপ্রিল 2025-এ সেটার পর
Well, only the scope of the writ petition, as I understand, registering of the FIR. If the FIR has been registered, I think the grievance has been redressed. If it is not,
The complaint discloses a cognizable offense.
I just read the part of the same
Complaint.
complaint.
Look at the complaint and tell me under what provisions.
She told me that the forged has been committed, so I am not gone through the entire thing. If it is not been done, Millard,
Lordship, I'm also holding the brief of Mr. Das, Lordship. Better, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly fix the matter next week.
The petitioner alleges that though the
Thank you.
তো বলছিলাম আফটার বলে করার কথা, নাহলে মুশকিল করলেন আবার তিনটা ফ্রেন্ড আমি কি করবো দেখো। Yes.
Item number 18. Item number 18, my lord, I had a hearing for the petition.
Yes.
Now, last occasion, your lordship directed
Ho'n Banerjee, Shantimay Bhattacharya.
For
State.
on behalf of Mr. Shantima Bhattacharya, I am praying for not today.
Why?
There's a direction
Due
for
to his
filing
illness, he
affidavit.
could not come to the court today. Due to his illness, he could not.
Mr. Banerjee is here. Ask Mr. Banerjee. Call Mr. Banerjee. He is led by Mr. Banerjee. Mr. Banerjee has come. He has appeared in my court. Ask Mr. Banerjee to come. Yes.
On last occasion, your lordship directed the state respondent to file an affidavit stating the date within which the direct purchase policy, the compensation has to be paid. That affidavit has to be submitted by the state respondent by.
Report has been filed by them.
No, not has been served on me.
All right. Pass over. Yes. Next.
Item number 19.
19, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 8 and 9, my lord. Learned advocate Mr. Tanay Basu is appearing in courtroom number 1, my lord. Kindly grant me a short pass over, my lord.
You are for the respondent.
Yes, respondent number 8
For
and
the
9.
petitioner. Where is the report?
My lord,
Where is he?
my lord, he is appearing in courtroom number
Ask him
1.
to come. Pass over. Next. ওইটা তো Yes, Mr. De.
But now I am not. File was not given to me.
Your name is appearing 10th of November.
No, my lord, possibly this is not correct. Ho'n Banerjee said he is appearing for the PWD. And my minor landed senior friend is appearing for the state, but the state other state
You are appealing
authorities.
for the state, your name has been recorded.
Yes. Yes, occasion I appear. After that, my lord.
Yesterday the matter adjourned on this ground only.
With this case. So, my lord, it is not possible for me to.
See,
Where is Mr. An Banerjee? Where is he?
yesterday
Please ask him to come. All matters cannot be adjourned in this way. What is this matter?
my lord, is a proceeding was initiated under the my lord 1948 Act. Then my lord, land was acquired upon publication and notification under section 4(1)(a). Acquired, utilized. But no award could be made in view of section 7(a). My lord, the proceedings lapsed. Entire proceeding. Now they were under the obligation to convert this proceeding under the Land Acquisition Act 1894 by invoking section 3(a), 9(3)(a). That has not been done. In between 2013 Act came. And your lordship, similar matter dealt with by your lordship, directed them to acquire a fresh, initiating a fresh proceeding under 2013 Act. But I offered a proposal, my lord, subject to the other matter that has been done, that my client is interested to give to direct purchase policy. On that score, Mr. They was requested to take instruction. So accordingly, your lordship in the last occurrence directed them to file a report in the form of an affidavit. The report has not been filed.
Yes, where is Mr. Banerjee?
Lord, he's engaged in courtroom number 551, Lordship. He's asked me to pray for a short passover. He will be here, my lord.
Ask him to come. Many
My
matters
lord.
have been passed over on
My
his
lord,
ground.
my lord, I shall, my lord.
Yes.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Mr. Pan, please wait.
My lord.
Yes. For the next matter.
The petitioner, as per your lordship direction, a copy of the report handed over to me.
Report handed over?
Handed over, a 3 pages report. Shall it be considered?
The report.
Report.
All the report in this report, my lord, the
what is the stand? What is your stand?
Stand, my lord, land was acquisition in the year 1975-76.
Yes.
And that has been marked by the LA collector, and 80% of the structural value has been paid.
80% of the
structural value.
Yes.
Right. Thereafter,
it was requisitioned under Act 2 of
LA map was prepared. LA map as well as LR map also prepared. And balance land has been sold to the writ petitioner and others also. That has been stated in the writ petitioner as admitted. And thereafter, just July, August, the local Gram Panchayat Pradhan, as well as with the help of police and as well as the requiring body, executive engineers, came to the spot and marked excess land to from the land.
Why didn't they?
Before that, and that land has been already not record of rights has been prepared in my favor. I sold, the client sold this land for the medical purpose. And thereafter, that representation has been made to the local authority, the LA collector, stating all these points.
You are the subsequent purchaser?
Yes.
Subsequent.
When did you purchase?
24.
24, my lord.
24.
Paragraph 2, my lord. Paragraph
2. 24, no?
25.
25.
25.
2025.
April 25. That has been sold. And thereafter, record of rights has been
who has sold to you?
Exponent number 12.
Respondent number 12, when did he purchase?
Purchase, on 28/4/2025.
No, that is you have purchased.
Yes.
Your vendor, when did he purchase?
No, there is my original land.
It was his original land.
Original.
And also
Did
record
you
of
pay
rights.
to his vendor?
My lord.
Did you pay to his vendor? Have you declared any award?
No award has been passed.
Then there is no acquisition.
No, thereafter, no award has been passed.
How can you utilize the property without payment to compensation, without declaring any award?
Yes.
No, I am the respondent. I am the vendor in this.
You are his vendor. Oh.
Vendor.
Who is for the state?
Mr. Day is for the state.
That has been submitted.
Jawaharlal Day.
Yes.
Where is Mr. Jawaharlal Day?
Possibly here another matter was fixed by your lordship at 2. For that reason he missed to appear. Let it be on next week, my lord, any day as your lordship convenience.
Already I am passing it over. Yes. Oh, this is the report. I thought that you are for the state.
No.
Report, that is copy. I have.
Handed over a copy, I shall hand it over.
Oh, it's your copy. Take it.
No,
You have only one copy.
I have also. I have.
Yes. For the next matter, pass over. Yes, next.
I beg to appear for the reflection. I appear for the state, your lordship. On the last occasion, your lordship, there was direction upon the police authorities also. My lord, will kindly recall in this matter. But before my learned senior friend takes over, a small prayer essentially for adjournment. I'm led by Mr. Shuddha Sattva managing the matter. He's had to leave court for some personal difficulty. He's asked me to, my lord, request the court to keep the matter on Monday, if it so commences, my lord.
Could it be on Tuesday or Monday being a monthly list?
Yes. No difficulty. Only, my lord, we can.
That matter, what happened?
The cafe is not running. That was to be ensured, and that has been ensured. We have been.
We have filed an independent writ petition. Let it be tagged with the same. Not I'm supplying the number.
Your writ petition is for
Seeking permission.
For what?
Not permission, not for allowing me to continue with the business. Not on grounds which have not been assailed before, or on grounds which have not been urged before your lordship. Now, two provisions have to be recorded with, have to be dealt with. Not one is the provision of the lease, and what is the effect of the 2015 notification of the government apropos the lease condition.
4, 5, and 6. Mr. Mukherjee is not appearing.
Mukherjee?
Shaktirat Mukherjee,
Oh, not he has some problem addressing.
Having problem. All right. So, I think on the last occasion you submitted that you have filed a writ petition or you are contemplating.
Contemplating.
Now you have filed. When it is expected to appear?
But we have second to Ruivar.
Second Monday.
Oh, Tuesday.
Tuesday it is expected to appear.
We've not been served yet.
No, kore dichi.
Yes, that's not a difficulty, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord had directed them to file an affidavit in opposition, the private respondents. My lord, we have prepared our affidavit in reply. We may be permitted to file it, my lord.
Lord, we have not received any pleadings from either of the parties. My lord. Though we are the state, but just to put it on record, we have not received any copies. Though we are state.
We'll serve it today itself.
He's making a serious allegation. Though he is the state, he has
Because
not been served.
opposition was not supposed to be served.
It tells the respondents we can't unless your court.
No,
your lordship. Oh, he has to. Yes.
No, his affidavit in opposition is also not served. My reply I'll serve today itself, my lord. I'll serve a copy here in lordship.
You have not filed any opposition.
No, a report.
So this is the reply to.
That is why I
started.
That is why I started with this, Lord. That though I am for the state.
No, I was under the impression that you have filed an opposition.
No. Definitely not, my lord. We were supposed to, my lord. Only direction was on to ensure. We have ensured, my lord. I have
better, Mr. Majumdar, because you share your opposition to him.
Yes, so that allegations.
After all, he is the authority.
My independent writ petition is not wholesome one insofar as my contention is concerned.
Yes, so you are not disputing that the cafe is now closed.
Yes, no, it's closed, my lord. It's absolutely closed.
Yes, closed.
Yes, I'm
So
admitting that.
This is the,
I think one day after my lord had passed the order, they put a notice. They have shut down the business on the ground floor, my lord. And it continues to be so till date. We are enjoying an interim order, my lord.
And enjoying interim order at the cost of livelihood of 8 families, business.
Interim order, my lord.
And I request my learned friend's client to take a walk around Southern Avenue, Mr. Pratap Chatterjee's house.
but Mr. Mujumdar, one thing is that you
Whether the law permits me or not in my independent interpretation, I have assailed that stand.
But only with respect to, my lord, the tagging. I don't have any other objection to anything. Only with respect to Mr. My learned senior friends, my lord, request for tagging the two writs. I have for tagging the two writ petitions, my present writ petition and the one that he has filed, which he's saying that will come up on Tuesday.
why, what's the difficulty?
Two independent
both
causes of
will be
action.
hard
Yes.
independently, but
Yes.
tag, because it relates to the same issue.
Whether the
Because
cafe will
you
run or
want
not.
closure, he says he has a right to continue.
Very well.
Unless these are hard analogously, there might be conflict of judicial
Very well.
decisions.
No difficulty, my lord. We'll-
Has to be hard because
Rival claims
he
on same
claims
issue.
right to continue. You say no, he cannot run.
No, I'll not make any comments. That it is not before me. I'll bow down to whatever my lord decides.
The learned
I'm extremely grateful.
Yes. এই গ্রুপটা হয়ে গেল তো হচ্ছেন টপকে টপকে চলে যাচ্ছেন এখানে অপোজ করছে এখানে They, copy they. Yes, Mr. Banerjee, none of your juniors are present.
Milord, the
Many
juniors in the
matters-
statement, they never appear, but kindly, it's my fault, Milord. They never appear. None of the matters, the juniors are there. I am always there. It's happening in every matter, Milord. Have not, no faith on the juniors anymore, Milord. Never appear, Milord. None of the matters.
Say that, please see that your juniors.
They don't come, they don't bother to come, they don't bother to come and discuss, Milord.
নিজের ইয়ে থেকেই করতে হবে, কিছু করার নেই।
Oh, কিছু করার নেই। A report was called for, Milord. Now, Milord, this is a matter where, Milord, your Lordship directed us, Milord, to give a report as to
Because he is willing to.
and that was
direct
recorded.
purchase policy.
That was recorded, and in January 25, Milord, an order was passed that it shall go for direct purchase. Now, your Lordship wanted to affidavit from the department. How soon it can be completed, Milord? I had a talk. Your Lordship directed the land acquisition officer to give the report. Now, the instruction is, Milord, that this is the report. It says that after this, Milord, it has been sent to the PWD, who are the, Milord, the competent authority. They will do it. They will pay and they will purchase. Land acquisition department, Milord, will not purchase because the department directly purchases. So they have to take steps. Lordship will kindly pass necessary direction on them. This is the report, Milord. Now he cannot.
Who will represent? You can represent the PWD also. Because Mr. Banerjee, then it will be a problem because PWD is a party, no?
No.
Then the PWD, you can represent the PWD.
Yes, yes.
I can make the PWD.
Direct them to, they should file the report specifically stating, because your Lordship wanted an affidavit, Milord, that what shall be the time period.
State highway planning officer, that's no.
Now the report is, Milord, that it has been sent to
State highway planning circle, state 4, superintendent engineer.
Superintending Engineer, State Highway Planning Circle.
Yes.
It has been sent to him. Kindly comes to the report, Milord, second
yeah.
page.
Second page.
Second
Yes.
page, Milord. The above said order to initiate proposal of direct purchase of land was duly communicated to the Superintending Engineer, State Highway Planning Circle. But as informed, no such proposal has been placed till date from the end of the State Highway Authority before the district level purchase committee. So kindly, Milord, direct.
They will forward a proposal to you.
To the district level purchase committee, who shall not complete it. So, Milord, they have to initiate the action which they have not initiated. Although they are the beneficiary, Milord, they are the requiring body. Annexure E. The last annexure.
In India, State Highway is a party here.
State engineer currency ordering portion, page 62 is the writ petition. That was the order.
Party, Mr. Bhattacharya, in the
4. Respondent 4. Respondent 4.
State Highway Planning Circle.
State Highway Planning Circle is a party.
Superintendent India State Highway Planning Circle.
Yes. This was not marked to, Milord, the petitioners also.
Mr. Banerjee, you are representing that authority.
Yes. That authority should not file the report. Now, this has
It's one authority to other authority. All are in your control. So
But
this
today-
special land acquisition officer also has to tell that that authority is a party.
Yeah.
You ought to have made a reminder, anything.
May I humbly submit? Lordship will not pass on specific direction on this authority. He has to take action.
Yes.
Land acquisition
Not
department.
directing this authority to file a report. The
Item number 19, my lord, I am praying for an accommodation, my lord. My lord, Mr. Ritendra Banerjee is appearing in this matter. He was in the first half in the court, my lord, but due to some personal difficulty, my lord, he has left in the second half, my lord. I am praying for a
Not today. Next.
So in this matter, my lord, Mr. Dey was appearing throughout. He
Now,
has
Mr.
appeared
Dey says that
only for
the
PWD.
pillar has said that you will be appearing.
Only for PWD I have been engaged. Not. He is a senior person, but he should appear. I should assist him, my lord. I'm requesting Mr. Dey to appear. I'll assist him, my lord. Only for PWD, not for the other respondents. Sir, please.
No,
These things,
They are
Mr.
learning
Dey,
from
you are
Mr.
here,
Dey
it
from-
should be resolved.
No, my
Learning from
Come
Mr.
to
Dey
the
from
court. Mr. Banerjee
Learning
is
from
junior to you. Mr. Banerjee is
I'm
junior to
learning
you.
from him, and he's very helpful always.
Yes, yes.
report আসেনি তো।
Report was called for from the Special Land Acquisition Officer.
এটাও কি সিমিলার কেস? কে রিকোয়ারিং বডি কে?
Who is the requiring body, Mr.
না
Pan?
তুমি একটু দেখো না।
Requiring body is
না হলে পিডব্লিউডি
PWD?
Yes, my lord, similar.
Mr. Banerjee, what is your instruction?
The instruction is not very short, my lord. It's not connected with
Nothing.
acquisition. It says, my lord, that similar matters, my lord, court has already directed, my lord, purchase to, my lord, direct purchase policy. Similar orders may be passed. That is
No, so you are admitting that his property has been utilized because these facts are to be admitted first.
No, this is the report, my lord.
Because if that is so, then Mr. Pan, are you agreeable to direct purchase policy?
My instruction is to agree.
Then Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Dey, what is the procedure as per this direct purchase
Procedure,
policy?
my lord.
Will you first make up estimate and offer it to him? Then he will think whether to accept, or first he has to agree whether to
My
go,
lord,
then
the
the estimate will come.
policy is that, my lord, the requiring body will give a proposal for direct purchase, my lord.
Yes.
And then, my lord, direct purchase policy was started by the DM. A meeting will be held there. After that, my lord, he requested the
No, first is whether the petitioners are agreeable. So that will be at what stage? Whether he will be first giving him an estimate, then he will consider, or first take his consent, then he will.
No, my lord. After estimation was there, that is the special land acquisition officer will issue a notice to the.
Then he will decide whether to
Yes,
agree
my
it or
lord. He
not.
will accept. If he says,
Then
I am
Mr. Banerjee,
accepting.
what is the stage? Then you have to first make an estimate.
My lord, he can file an estimate and a proposal. Then, my lord, it is a very shortcut matter.
District level purchase committee.
Yes, my lord. That is, he can made a proposal.
That is for the other approvals and other things, because the estimate has to come from you, as Mr. Dey has said.
Estimate and proposal.
Estimate and proposal. Where is that?
তুমি ওইটা দিয়ে দিলে আমাদের
Requiring body has to be.
হ্যাঁ
Requiring body, you have to initiate the proposal. You have
Yes, my
also to
lord.
make up estimate, communicate to that committee. Then the committee will communicate to the petitioner. Then
And my
after
lord,
all, it's
Possibly, my lord,
Lordship
possibly
said-
this is not the correct proposal.
what is
My
this?
lord, correct proposal is, my lord, the new direct purchase policy was implemented where urgent need of the state government.
Yes.
And land was not with them. In respect of the small parcel of land, wherein they are not in a possession, then purchase committee, etc., etc., etc. In our cases, my lord, the land has been utilized. So what is the scope of the purchase committee and etc.? They will offer me a price by the collector. I will agree to that. Simply said.
My lord, collector can't say give the proposal.
No, proposal will be given.
Proposal and my lord estimation is
Yes,
made by
estimate. Mr.
requiring
Banerjee,
body.
how soon can you file? Because first you have to ascertain whether Mr. Pan's property has been utilized. Because Mr. Pan, where have you given the particulars?
Yes, my lord, paragraph 234. My lord, kindly turn to page 28. Page 28 once. This is section 41A.
Yes.
Your lordship will find in the middle.
The plot.
96, 46. revisional survey plot in full 46.
Oh, yes, 46.
46 acquired in full. I am a part of this plot portion of this plot, my lord. I am the owner.
46.
46. That I have stated paragraph 2, 3, and 4. How I have acquired the right title.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, when can you come with the instructions? Because this plot, it appears it was the subject matter of the notification.
Agreement for initiation of the process, then the petitioners have no objection to that, because there has to be an agreement to the initiation of the process.
No, he is willing, but provided
Looking at the
you
price.
give an
Yes.
unreasonable price.
No, my lord, market value and
Market
50% of the
The
solar.
market value,
That
my
is
lord,
a-
that's an authority is
No,
there.
no, no,
Market
no, no.
value according to
He-
you.
he can-
They
my
were
lord-
appearing in one matter.
Yes.
You have seen what is the same ADSR giving to
My lord, he
land
can,
values.
he can come with the ADSR report, my lord. We
Mr.
must come
Banerjee,
with
when
the
can you
ADSR
come with?
report.
Because proposal estimate, that is, you have to give a proposal. You have till date not taken
Yes,
any
sir.
steps.
We have to approach the district level purchase committee for with the proposal.
না তাহলে হবে না ডিস্ট্রিক্ট লেভেল পারচেজ কমিটির প্রপোজাল তো হবে না তোমাকে ডিরেক্ট প্রপোজাল দিতে হবে বাই দি রিকোয়ারিং বডি মাই লর্ড দ্যাট ইজ শর্টকাট ম্যাটার ইফ
Because
ডিরেক্ট
here it's the Mr. Banerjee, it's not a
Shortcut method
case
যদি করতে চাও।
where the land you want to utilize,
দেখো
you will go through that process. It has been utilized. It has been utilized now. Now you have to negotiate, Mr.
First paragraph of the notice, notification. First paragraph, everything will be clear.
My lord, when agreed order is there, we are not in that fashion. That is a,
Exactly.
my lord, there is
No,
some,
all
taking
right.
some
So,
time. my lord.
how soon?
But kindly give a time frame within which they have to initiate the process, or I can come back with the instruction, because I cannot.
Please come with the instructions, because proposal you have to initiate. We have to forward something to them.
And my lord,
Otherwise,
then my lord,
Mr. Banerjee directing you to do something within a time,
Yes.
then he will again come with the content. He will be saying, give me extension of time.
yes, my lord.
Asun. Yes.
The order of the similar matter is annexed with the report. Similar matter, same direction.
Mr. Dey, since you are here, please see that
Yes,
how much time, how this can be expedited and can be finished.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Huh? Contempt, এই আরেকটা পাসওয়ার্ড ছিল না মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি?
Number 12.
21, Mr. Banerjee is appearing.
No, Mr. Jordi. Jordi is appearing.
Oh, Jawaharlal De. Where is Mr. Jawaharlal De?
Jawaharlal De. They already submitted report. It is required to be
All right, not পাসওয়ার্ড দেখি ডাকুন।
let it be fixed on next week. Next week.
Not today then. Not this week করে দিন।
Not this week.
Yes, next.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. My lord, yes, your lordship direct the block development officer and the district panchayat officer to
Where is Mr. Dipanjan Dotto?
my lord, I have already served the notice, my lord.
Not in the?
Delisted one.
No, alleged contemner.
And
Oh.
how delisted?
Subhajit Chaudhary?
I'll fix another date, my lord. A copy get down.
My lord, I have already been served, my lord.
Sir,
Originally,
there's a change of panel. He is here to help you and you are saying that I have given a copy.
my lord, actual.
Who is the alleged contemner? Who is the alleged contemner?
BDO Egra 1.
Video?
Yes, my
Mr.
lord.
De, can you appear? But where is Subhajit Chaudhary? Do you know him?
I can tell him. তুমি আমাকে একটা কপি দিও এগুলা ভিডিওর টেলিফোন নাম্বার আছে সেটা
Well, this matter is taken up for hearing.
I'm appearing for the petitioner. Your lordships of the last occasion month of August, my lord, state authorities prayed for time for taking instructions.
State authority, who is the
Sir,
state authority?
I don't know, my lord, who is appearing on that day. I don't know, but somebody appear, and your lordship passed an order, and your lordship kindly see the order.
Nilotpal Chatterjee, Devapriya Chatterjee.
My lord, may it please
And
your
your
lordship.
lordship's order was
Please give
to
me.
initiate the fresh proceedings, conclude the same within 3 months.
May I hand up?
Otherwise, They can
No,
deliver the
appeals were preferred by the KMDA. What happened to that?
My lord, after that, against the order of the appeal was dismissed, my lord. After that, my lord, SLP has been preferred by KMDA. My lord, may I hand up? I have already handed up.
KMD is not the contender here. Lord, please.
Requiring body, my lord.
Lordship is a kindly consider the
My lord,
KMD is not a contender.
Several
Separate authority. They filed 3 months back as SLP, and now still, my lord, we don't
My
have
lord,
any information.
SLP
regarding
38146 of 2025, my lord, has been preferred, my lord.
Your lordship order upon the state authorities, not upon the KMDA.
May I pray leave, my lord? I am led by Mr. Nilut.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
SLP pending.
Yes.
Allow me to, my lord, go through and come back, Your Lordship. Any day. Allow me to come back, Your Lordship. Any day, my lord.
But coming back, Mr. Chatterjee, it was on 7th of August 2025.
24th of August.
Yes, 7th of August 2025.
Yes.
So 7th of August, at that point of time, the division bench has affirmed the order. Now, after that, you are given time to clarify what steps have been taken to comply. Have you preferred any appeal against
But
the division bench?
apparently, my lord, there appears to be an SLP, my lord.
When did you file, Mr. Chatterjee?
May I
What
come
is the
back?
stage of the SLP?
May I come back, my lord? Allow me to come back.
Nothing, my lord. Nothing has been, no, yeah.
This is the case.
15th of
And
September.
That too, my lord, KMDS, my lord, appeal I file. My lord, SLP I find. May I
Is
come?
that matter where the learned advocate general represented the KMDA? Where is the order passed by?
Page
Where is the
But
content?
page 41.
24.
The last operative portion of the lordship order.
24.
24th division.
Yes. Mr. No. Advocate general appeared
Yes,
for the
yes.
KMDA.
All along appeared, my lord. Trial court, division bench. All along. Several dates of hearing.
So basically, maybe KMDA's appeal, but the
State is agreed.
practically the state's appeal.
Yes.
May I come back and assist your lordship? I have missed this matter.
This is, I think, a matter where initially the state was not represented. I took a strong exception in that matter. In the initial days of hearing, thereafter, the state, someone came and they represented. What happened? How much time it will take? 18th of September is this letter. How much time? Please tell me.
কতদিনের মধ্যে বলে 2 সপ্তাহ 8 weeks দর্শককে বলাই যাবে না 8 weeks বলে মারবে May I come back after 4 weeks? My junior said
4 weeks.
8 weeks. I said, I cannot utter 8 weeks.
All right.
Your lordship kindly fix the date, my lord. Kindly fix the date.
Mr. God, they have challenged an order passed by the division bench before the Honorable Supreme Court. They are
My lord, 3 months back, file an SLP defective condition. I'm not last information which I have gathered.
No, this is the first time when this information of the SLP is coming before the court. Because on the earlier occasion, it was only the division-based order which was submitted.
You'll not be kind enough to fix any date. Any date, fix it up.
Mr. Call Learned Advocate appears for the petitioner. So he submits that the order and directions passed by this court, affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench, is yet to be complied with. So Mr. Chatterjee, Learned Advocate, appearing for Mr. Chatterjee, you are for the state KMDA. Who? Please make up your mind.
No, state, state.
Mr. Chatterjee, Learned Advocate, appearing for the state, submits that challenging the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, a special leave petition.
Division bench order কোথায়?
Where is the number? Oh, special leave petition being diary number 53388 of 2025 has been filed.
Is a SLP number, my lord, may I hand up?
You have the SLP number.
Yes,
Please give me.
Follow?
So now the defects have been rectified.
38146 SLP number.
Please put it in a piece of paper. Diary number, na kore special leave petition being number such and such. So Mr. Chatterjee prays for. State has not preferred any appeal.
My lord, I don't have that instruction, my lord. I have missed this matter.
Requiring body who is preferring an appeal. State is not preferring an appeal, and the requiring body is the alleged contender. They are not here. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, appealing for the state prays for 4 weeks' time to enable the alleged contemners to move the special leave petition before the Honorable Supreme Court in the meantime.
I'm very grateful, my lord.
As prayed for by Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate for the state, list this matter in the monthly list of January 2026.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Under the same heading. Yes. Have you given the number of the SLP in a piece of paper?
Yes, my lord.
Where? Yes.
Petitioner, my lord, this is appearing for the first time. My lord, the impugned order is at
The first time.
lordship.
What was the direction?
No, my lord, it has to be served, my lord.
No. What was the direction in the
My lord, the impugned order is at page 17. My lord had directed the respondent number 1 and 2, being the Principal Secretary of Judicial Department and the Principal Secretary of Finance Department, to release the remuneration with respect to two government orders. My lord, these petitioners were the...
has been preferred.
No, and they are not paying, and I have, my lord, twice I have communicated. My lord, if your lordship recalls, these are the Group D contractual. Noida district.
The district judge of Noida.
Lordship. My lord, the judgment was passed on 2nd of August 2024. And after that, twice I have communicated, my lord, till date, no steps taken and no appeal has been preferred.
The learned advocate appealing for the petitioner submits
They had asked us, I had attended a hearing, and they had asked us to provide certain information, my lord, pursuant to this letter, my lord. We had provided the information on 18th of October, my lord. And thereafter, they had asked us to wait. Until date, my lord, we haven't received any response from them. We have served, the original order was passed on January 2025, my lord, 10th of January 2025, which is at page 44.
10th of January 2025.
Lordship, at page 44. Lordship will kindly come to the operative portion of the order. This is the third round of litigation, my lord.
The petitioner, this is an
I'm grateful.
86, yes.
Item number 86, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for the Board of Trusts for the Port of Kolkata.
But this is a matter which is appearing for the first time. The matter relates to the payment of a special pay with respect to the officers of the Kolkata Port Trust.
Upon whom direction was passed?
There was a direction over the
Central government, I
Secretary.
Union of India.
There was a direction over the Secretary, Ministry of Finance and Department of Expenditure to take a decision with respect to my comprehensive representation. My lord, the order dated 19 November 2024 is the order passed by my lord.
This is the first time.
This is the first time coming, my lord.
This is an application for contempt alleging.
And in case the Port Trust is a party, let a copy be served upon myself also.
Port Trust, any alleged contemner is there?
Ministry of Finance, Department of Expenditure, both the Secretary Ministry over a direction. Is appearing for the Port Trust for Kolkata Division. The decision needs to be taken by the my learned senior friend wants to come with us that I don't have any problem.
Why do you intend to?
No, that's
intimate.
We were party in the writ petition. Since I have seen you the same.
Contempt against you.
Intervention may be
Cannot
but
be
the
contempt
direction needs
against
to be.
you. That is what he says.
Lordship, please, I did not appear. I shall only inform my client. Naturally, a query will come that what happened.
The secretaries of both the departments have the direction. The containers are them.
That I shall communicate to my client. Deeply, my lord.
Yes.
Next matter, my lord, I filed the of television.
Thereafter, my lord, from the month of January to August, they did not take any step. Any step. All on a sudden, they come up with a story that the special land acquisition officer requested the learned advocate for file an application for modification on the basis of my application. That was not done. Then Mr. Dev was approached on 29th of August. They filed this application for modification. In the process matter, I lost more than 1 year.
Now, Mr. Dev, how soon you will complete? You complete that. I'm keeping this contempt application pending. Complete that procedures. Otherwise, I think there is
Complete the procedure in the direct purchase.
Because he has agreed to that. He has agreed to that. So I will only adjourn it. How much time you say? I will only adjourn it on your prayer.
My lord, without the order of the direct purchase, it is not possible for us.
You have, even after this order, Mr. De, technically, if you say that there has been a violation, even after this order, you could not have approached that. So now you have done. He has also agreed. I'm not saying anything.
My lord,
So how much time you want? Please complete that. I will only adjourn this contempt application after that.
My lord,
I will not record anything.
my lord, without recording, my lord, it is not possible. As because, my lord, our officer is, my lord, by the aid and advice of the principal secretary, my lord. They said that without motivation,
Without an
nothing.
order, Mr. They, you
Yes.
could approach him for direct purchase. How could you? Then he is at contempt.
No, my lord, that is.
Then he is at contempt.
I know, my lord.
You could approach him. He has also agreed.
My
Now
lord,
you cannot text
he agreed to the effect that you must take a modification first order.
Show me that you have told him that yes, if there is a modification, agreement is subject to that.
They are
Where is Mr. Pan? They are letter to you.
Yes, kindly the letter, my lord, kindly see that whatever steps they have taken, my lord, kindly turn to page 29 of their application.
Of their
application. Can 1.
Page 29.
Page 29. I was advised to write like this, and accordingly my client written this form. Third paragraph, fourth paragraph. প্রকাশ থাকে যে উক্ত রিট আবেদনের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে গত ইংরেজি 9/9/2000 তারিখে মহামান্য উচ্চ আদালত মুর্শিদাবাদের কালেক্টর বাহাদুরে মহাশয়কে এই মর্মে আদেশ দান করেন যে অত্র আদেশ জমা দিবার দিন হইতে 4 মাসের মধ্যে নতুন কিন্তু অত্যাবধি কোনরূপ ক্ষতিপূরণ দেওয়া হয় নাই। এক্ষণে আমার বয়স হয়েছে, বয়সজনিত কারণে আমার সময় কম ভাগ হইতে এবং অর্থের অভাবে চিকিৎসা করতে হয়, কারণ আমাদের কোনো রকম উৎস নাই। সেই কারণে আমাদের নিকট আমার একান্ত জমি নীতি অনুযায়ী আমি agreed to this.
But you have said because of this, you have on your own agreed to that.
Yes, that's right. That's correct. That's correct, my lord. But that does not tantamount to the modification of your own order by filing by me. I have not filed any application petition.
But you have agreed to them.
Yes.
Pursuant to that.
So
now they are agreeable. They want this.
Yes. So my lord, I am agreeable to this. Only thing is this, until and my kindly see that conduct. Kindly turn to the next page. Kindly turn to the next page. Immediately on 9th of September 2024, this is a letter from the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal to the collector. Thereafter, nothing.
2nd of September.
9th of September 2020, this was received.
Yes.
They did not.
2024.
2024, and collector was sitting idle.
My lord, your lordship will
see the conduct.
Your lordship will see this. That
all right, Mr. How soon he will complete this entire procedure?
My lord, your lordship, my lord, if your lordship modified the order, my lord, I am always taking 4 months, my lord. As because, my lord, now
4 months time was
yes,
given.
well, 4 months too.
Including the payment.
Yes, including payment.
Give me those orders.
Including
Any of
payment,
those
my lord.
orders. Do you have a copy of those orders?
Judge সাহেবের যে 4 months এর মধ্যে দিয়েছিল,
হ্যাঁ আছে তো, তোমার কাছে আছে, ও দেখিয়েছে আমাকে।
Give me just 1 minute. Yes. I am also, my lord, praying the incorporation in your lordship's order, last paragraph of the order.
ওই তো আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। এটা আর আমাদের আর বাঁচা যাবে না।
Yes, yes, that has to be there.
আমাদের আর বাঁচা যাবে না।
So you file a supplementary affidavit stating within how much? Have you stated here anything?
Yes, my lord.
Any time limit?
Yes.
Where?
Yes, my lord. That is paragraph 7. My lord.
Paragraph 7.
Extra one thing is here, my lord. Paragraph, if your lordship will read that, paragraph 7.
From the date of the order.
Yes, my lord.
So, Malad, entire
And
excess
from the
liability
date of
4
the
months, including the
opposite
payment.
party number.
No further affidavit is necessary on this basis.
On
I
the basis
can-
of this, you will do a only thing within 4 months, including payment.
My lord, one line is there, my lord. Last 3 lines.
না, ওইটা আবার কি? ওটা ছেড়ে দিন। ওটা 4 মাসের মধ্যে
What,
সবকিছুই
what
হচ্ছে।
last 3 lines?
That is the opposite party 2 and 3 be directed to pay the requisite amount within 1 month from the date of the requisition by the respondent.
That is up to you. That is
internal
upon the
department.
opposite parties.
My lord, that is we are facing difficulties.
It's difficult.
Yes, ma'am.
It's difficult.
Yes, ma'am.
Then, so many conditions, ifs and parts. It's after all to your benefit.
Yes.
So requiring body is under your control.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
This is an application for In 87, why there were two applications? দুবার লেখা আছে কেন? Can one of 2025?
One, there is only one application.
Yes. None appears for the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation has.
This matter, my lord, I am paying one time, my lord, at the instruction. My lord, I am not sure.
This matter.
No, that is contempt.
Now, my lord,
Contempt.
on 7th of August 2025, I served a copy of my learned senior friend. 7th of August.
What was the direction?
Direction was, my lord, to initiate a fresh proceeding, my lord, at page 30.
2013 Act?
Yes, direct purchase.
Direct purchase?
Direct purchase. Till date, nothing has been done. I told your lordship in the morning. Even this order has not been complied with. Page 30.
Mr. De, almost 1 day short of 1 year. Today we are 27th of
My lord,
November.
one report is given to me, my lord, I can.
Yes.
Hand over.
Report, what does it say? What steps have you taken?
My lord, Office of the Collection Land Acquisition Department, South Cheshire, issued letter by number ASO requesting Joint Secretary Irrigation Waterways Department for intervention and expeditious action so as to avoid any adverse for valuation and payment of money.
Then what happened?
Nothing else.
You
My lord,
can,
for that
Mr. De, you can also appear for that irrigation department.
So, my lord, I
You can appear. So I'm directing you to, I'm taking that report on record. I'm directing you to take instructions. I'm directing that secretary. He's a party.
Yes. My lord, let me check.
Irrigation.
over there, contempt.
Yes, Secretary Irrigation and Waterways Department.
Yes, party.
So let him, but he's not the contemner.
No, contempt is the collector only. Your direction upon the respondent number 2.
My lord,
Yeah,
your lordship
collector.
can fix it next, my lord, Thursday. I will take the instruction, current instruction.
All right.
That instruction has come, my lord, 16 September 25.
All right, Mr. De, I'm giving you some more time. Please see this is done. I'm directing the secretary to take steps because since he's not the contemner, I cannot formally. Where is the report? Can you file it?
Yes, my lord. একটু দেন না দাদা, দিচ্ছি তোমাকে। My lord কা দিবি। Now.
Mr. Pan, learned advocate, appealing for the petitioner submits that Monthly list of January, I have given you a larger time.
Yes,
Do
madam.
that. In the meantime, complete this.
And
Yes.
to come to the petitioner, my lord. The order, my lord, passed by your lordship on 6th of May 2025, my lord, directing, my lord, the operative part in page number 80. 80.
Yes, what happened?
Thereafter, your lordship was pleased to direct to continue the engagement of the petitioners as data entry operators under the Food and Supply Department by treating the petitioners to have been appointed as data entry operators on contractual basis with effect from their initial date of engagement, and they are extended to all benefits as provided under the notification dated such and such, including the security of tenure upon age of 60 years. They are not allowed to join.
No, what happened?
And thereafter, my
Not
lord,
only
kindly come to
that,
page
my
number
lord, I'm sorry.
108.
But,
New recruitment notice has come, where
What
your
the-
lordship was pleased to direct that it is open to the respondent authorities to engage the additional data entry operators under Food and Supply Department upon making assessment of the requirement afresh after the petitioners are allowed to continue in service as data entry operator. This is the direction of your lordship.
Yes, and my lord, I'm sorry.
Led by Mr.
Uh,
Hall.
I'm sorry, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, this what has happened on 4/6/2025, without engaging us, my lord, without there being an assessment as per the lordship direction, they preferred intercourt appeal. They did not obtain any stay order. Appeal is pending. The state has preferred. Now, my lord, 4/6/2025, the last page, my lord, they proceeded. They intend to proceed with the advertisement in complete disregard to the order passed by your lordship.
Yeah.
4/6/2025, the next page, memo, my lord. After the penultimate paragraph, the order completes. Now, my lord, this is a willful and deliberate violation of your lordship's order. Unless and until the notification dated 4/6/2025 is stayed.
Mr. Bose, this is the notification of June 2025.
Yes.
Right. They preferred appeal. We thought, my lord, since they have preferred appeal, they will not proceed, but we have a reason to believe, my lord, they will proceed. They preferred intercourt appeal. They failed to obtain stay of operation of your lordship's order.
Mr. Bose, what can be done? Who is
No.
that? The
Milord, at least Milord, kindly secure Milord compliance of this, ensure Milord compliance. Because we obtained Milord, after a long standing battle, Milord, we won the case. Your Lordship has taken a great pain while writing this judgment and Milord considered all Supreme Court judgments in this regard. Then what is, Milord, the system becomes unworkable. We obtained order, the government will flout the order.
Where is Mr. Srishchandra Bandyopadhyay?
My lord, he appeared in the appeal, my lord.
Yes, he appeared in the appeal. No, where is he? Can you?
My lord, this is the first time, my lord, this has come before your lordship. This is the first time. I have not
know
served.
that this is for the first time.
So, my lord, I have to call him, my lord.
Then I'm passing it over. Can you call him?
Yes, yes. My lord, may I seek
Milord,
liberty one?
kindly takes it up tomorrow, Milord, subject to convenience.
Yes.
Otherwise, kindly takes it up tomorrow, we shall serve a notice.
No, is
No,
he
no,
present?
sir. My lord said that we need to call Mr. Srishchandra Bandyopadhyay. He's
I'm told Srishchandra is in court number 11 in a continuing matter.
Oh.
Continuing matter.
But tomorrow, my lord, I'll inform him and he'll come. Tomorrow, my lord, if
tomorrow
possible.
may be difficult.
Monday will not possible.
I'm passing it over.
But
I'm passing it over. Ask him to come.
But one thing, my lord, may I submit that subsequent recruitment notification, this engagement has been done, my lord. Supplementary affidavit I have.
Engagement has been done.
Supplementary affidavit. And may I
that's a
submit, my lord?
So ask Mr. Bandyopadhyay to come. I'm passing it over. Mr. Bose, please make it convenient to appear when I'm 4:15.
4:15.
Ask him.
I have won another matter in court number 25. I'm going there. I'll come back.
Your junior is here. He will be here.
Yes, junior is yes.
Ask Mr. Bandyopadhyay to come. Yes.
Your Lordship, 90 and 91 are both analogous matters, Your Lordship.
So 90 and 91 analogous matter. Next.
I am for the petition.
Which item?
92 and 93 both.
Yes.
My lord's order is at page 30.
Operating portion.
Operating portion is at page 40.
What was the direction?
That to start with the acquisition proceedings, which they have not started, and the
Who appeared? Who appeared?
Mr. Talukdar. KMDA is the requiring body, and the state. I would not say the state is the acquiring body, because state has said that without acquisition property was utilized.
So who is the
KMDA is the contemner. The
this is an application for customer আছে কিছু তাহলে এমনি সিরিয়ালি রাখুন yes 23 yes 23 হয়ে গেছে 10:30 next ওটা 10:30 ছিল yes yes
Lordship, I am appealing for the state responder led by Mr. Ashish Guho.
right
Mr. Ashish Guho.
Lordship, yesterday Lordship was directed to take the instruction, Lordship. There is no further instruction,
there is
Lordship.
no
Further instruction.
Lordship, last occasion I have raised,
missing orders, Lordship.
the petitioner has stated in paragraph number 13 of the writ petition, Lordship, the petitioner is moving this honorable court as the learned tribunal is not functioning, is functioning with only one administrative member, and there is extreme urgency in moving this application in the fact and circumstances stated above, herein above. I have raised the point of maintainability of this writ petition, Lordship.
in this writ petition the petitioner has
25, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship,
Yes.
petitioner is the owner of a land property, Lordship, and respondent number 5 and 6 are the brokers. Through them, he sold the land. Thereafter, they to the brokers took the money, respondent number 5 and 6, but they paid only 11 lakhs. Rest of the money they never paid the petitioner. The property was registered. Now the
What do you want?
Lordship, the buyers are asking for the return of the money, Lordship, presently from the petitioner, Lordship.
Petition is maintainable for that. Our writ petition is maintainable for that. Order for immediate measurement of the empty land. What is the case? I could not understand from your petition also. What is your grievance?
Lordship, the present petitioner, he sold a land through the respondent number 5 and 6, who are the brokers.
He sold the land.
Land
sold
property.
to whom?
Sold to some buyers, Lordship.
Who are the buyers?
Lordship, buyers are not the parties here, Lordship.
So 5 and 6 were the brokers.
Brokers. They
what has been done?
They took the money from the buyers. They paid some of the amount, but rest of the amount they kept from them, kept for them, and never paid the petitioner. The land property was registered in the name of the buyer. Now the petitioners, buyers asking for the return of the money.
Why?
As the petitioner not received the entire amount, he is not giving the position now. This is the difficulty.
You have
And
executed the deed.
Lordship, my instruction is not written or no annex document is annexed, Lordship. My instruction is registration was done.
If the registration has done, title has.
Pinaki Bhattacharya is appearing for the state. He is coming, my lord. His clerk told me.
Registration was done fraudulently, Lordship, but what are the terms and conditions? I don't have the instruction, Lordship. But the respondent number 5 and 6 took the money, and they are now petitioner tried on several occasions to communicate with them.
Petitioner alleges that
'26 and 27, my lord, are similar matters. In both these matters, lands were acquired of that of the petitioner by the government, but no compensation was given.
acquired under what proceedings?
Under the emergent provisions of the new Act of 2013, my lord, under Section 40. That is my case.
That is not stated in the writ petition.
My lord,
No land
paragraph
acquisition case
paragraph
not-
9, I've stated that.
no
Paragraph
land
7 to
acquisition case-
9, I've stated that. Paragraph 10, I have also stated.
They have paid for payment of
Compensation,
right to fair
compensation. That is
But
what
now no more a land acquisition case number.
No. I've not prayed for cancellation of the acquisition. I've only prayed for compensation. I've made a
For
representation.
the purpose of construction of embankment,
My lord.
the petitioner alleges that the property of the petitioner was Call the next matter.
My lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the report, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, with regard to item number 28, my lord, Mr. Devbrata Acharji appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Who is
He
appearing?
Mr. Devbrata Acharji, my lord.
Yes.
He is court number 22. He is engaged in court number 22, my lord.
What is this matter, sir?
Matter is nothing, my lord.
Matter is nothing.
Kindly
Just
see,
taken the trouble to file a writ petition. You are saying matter is nothing.
No, my lord, I am not saying.
kindly
He
see,
is
my lord.
saying matter is nothing.
Kindly see, my lord. My lord, statement of facts, kindly last paragraph. In view of the aforesaid, petitioner cannot claim any additional privilege in lieu of the donated land. He gifted the land and wrongly. Such
You
and such.
voluntarily gifted the property.
Yes.
Now what do you want?
My lord, kindly pass over or not today only, my
All
lord.
right. Not today. Passover. What do you want?
Not today, my lord.
Not
It will
today.
be better, my
Yes. Please take the statement of facts and file on the next.
Yes.
Yes. Call the next matter. Yes.
Yeah, chole ja.
29 Lordship, my lord had taken up this matter yesterday And Lordship, one
Today
embarrassing
is a
thing,
different day.
that I need to inform Lordship is that my lord had appeared for the private respondents. I talked to the client yesterday night, but Lordship, the query
After
that
the point I raised, then you
no,
found out.
I have a judgment on that point that
All right.
copy of this judgment. This is a very recent judgment passed by a division bench of this court under almost similar circumstances where a rehabilitation officer had executed a deed, Lordship, and that deed was challenged before this honorable court and court had interfered.
The gift deed was not set aside.
No, it was remanded for fresh consideration.
Gift deed was not set aside.
Almost similar circumstances, Lordship.
I think here your prayer is to set aside the gift deed.
But my lord can always modify that and send it back on remand.
Your prayer was to set aside the gift deed. That was not done here. That was not done here. All right.
I'm grateful.
Yes. Grateful, Manu. Yes, call the next matter. Not today. Next.
Yes, I'm state respondent.
State. Yes, you are for the petitioner.
No, I am for the No, I am for the respondent number 8.
You are for the petitioner. Yes.
My lord, there is a pond about 1.76 decibel of land, pond area. Out of that, my lord, we are 50% are in the owner, possessor and occupier, my lord. 50%, that is 76 decibel. My lord, we paid for lease to the said pond, which is in the name of the government. But that has been given patta, the pond has been given patta to the respondent number 8 and 9 hearing. Remaining part. And the respondent number 8 and 9 herein construct building thereon without any sanction plan or permission of the panchayat on the pond. So
filling up of pond.
Not only filling up of pond,
Thereby construction.
patta has been given to the private respondent number 8 and 9, remaining portion of the land.
Cancellation of patta, there is a separate proceedings.
However, my lord, illegal, but
the concerned subdivisional officer for cancellation of patta.
But illegal construction made there on, my lord, I have a prayer before your lordship that on the pond they have made illegal construction.
Yes, page 50, Lordship.
15.
Yes. Representation and advocate notice is different. Undated and unreceived copy is annexed in the writ petition.
Yes,
Page 15.
is there any construction on the pond?
Yes, take instruction, Lordship, but WhatsApp message has come. One officer is deputed for inquiry of this matter.
Kindly see, my lord, pair A, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the pair A, my lord.
Page 15, Lordship.
Kindly see. He
Have you
signed that.
made construction on the pond?
No, my lord. We have got, my lord, the Patta, my lord, in
You have
2007.
not made any construction.
No, my lord. We are the landless person, my lord.
All right. Let me see. The learned advocate appearing for contempt. Yes, where is that? Where is Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
Outside.
Am I audible?
You don't know why you have been called.
Malad, because of this matter, Malad, but I can only presume the query whether we obtained any stay or not. We have preferred an appeal, but there is no stay.
The order of
It is expected to come.
Malad,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, only one thing. According stay, but should have
Only. I'm sorry, Vidya.
that is why I have asked.
Vidya,
fine, Lord.
pendency of the appeal possibly will not start the proceedings of the contempt.
Because
No, we have not. We have
because there was a direction
not to remove them.
and if you please kindly come to have you given a copy to him?
Order আছে আমি just বার করছি না আমার কাছে ওই ডেটা আছে
কপি দিচ্ছি page number 105 108 sir.
Yes, directed to continue the engagement of the
Yes.
petitioners as data entry operators by
108.
treating to have been appointed. They are continuing, not
Yes.
not continuing.
Yes, Malad,
Recruitment.
Yes, Mr. They
No, they are not continuing. They're not allowed to engage, man.
all right. So
Subsequently,
however, the
when
petitioner shall not be entitled to any financial such and such. It
yes.
will be open to the respondents to engage additional data entry operators under the such and such assessment after the petitioners are allowed to continue in service. So now the question is, the object was that there is a pool.
Yes.
In that you have to engage. After that,
after
if you-
exhausting that pool,
Yes.
anyone
One.
can be.
So now, according to them, they have not been allowed to be engaged, and on the other hand, others have been engaged. You have challenged that, and there is no stay.
There is no stay. I admit that. But with
Now,
regard to
you-
page 94, I'll take instructions, Malad, how
Please.
this came to
That
be
is
issued.
why I called you, though the copy was not.
But that
served.
background was not told to me, Malad. Otherwise, I would have taken instruction. I was waiting here. I would have taken the instruction over phone.
Told him why he was
But just
called.
5 minutes back when I met him and Malad intimated that the
Because only for that, because though the contempt application was not served upon you, since you appeared in
Yes,
the
yes, Malad.
and they told that the appeal is pending and you are appearing.
Yes, yes.
I'm giving
In the
a-
appeal also, I am appearing.
So,
But actually, the appeal appeared before the division bench, Malad. But thereafter, my Lord Justice Sen got. Malad,
so, so you must be knowing the what is.
yes, yes. But with regard to page 94, this is not part of the appeal documents as well. But I'll take instructions with regard to 94, page 94, that how it came to be issued.
And my lord, I'll apprise your lordship. My lord, kindly takes it next week, my lord, when your lordship
And,
business permits.
May I be allowed to?
When the appeal is expected to be taken up or the
My lord,
any
matter
application,
appeared in
because-
the list also, my lord. Matter
10th
appeared
September.
also in the list.
10th September.
Yes.
10th.
But thereafter, after change of the bench, it did not appear. Thereafter, I'll pursue that also, my lord.
And may I allowed to file the supplementary affidavit, the subsequent event, my lord?
একটা কাজ করুন, you serve a copy, formally serve
I'll
a
serve.
copy.
I'll serve all the copies.
Would you hand it over to him that personally?
As well as
Yes, yes.
the petitioner, this is an application. Anything more?
Since Mr. Gandharv has come and said, we will take instruction, but we have kindly, you suppose the memo dated 4/6/2025, he needs to take instruction.
May I hand over the supplementary affidavits?
Please give a copy.
I'll give.
Yes, call the next one. Yes.
32, my lord. Your lordship will kindly pardon me, my lord. I missed my brief, my lord. I'll take it up tomorrow.
What is this matter?
My lord, unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized construction.
On the Pinoli Road.
PWD road.
Yes.
Yes, what is your instruction? Who are you?
I'm the statement. Here's the report.
You have served the private
Yes,
respondent.
yes. Yeah, everyone is served.
The report.
Demarcation notice.
Partial compliance is done only. We requested the bureau to make the demand.
That is what I said, demarcation notice.
Yes, yes. First page, my lord, paragraph 2 and 3, and the second page, my lord, paragraph 2 is specifically stated. And here's the report of the police, my lord.
Police is nothing. What happened? Demarcation has been made or not?
No,
No.
All right.
That is due.
The petitioner claims to be On the next matter. Yes. So, yes, not today.